First already, huh? You're in my walls, I swear. I've only been streaming for 1 minute. Either way, we must wait for the automatic ad, because if I run an ad manually, it'll still do the automatic ad, which is hilarious but very annoying. So, ad time. Well, joke's on you again, the auto ad isn't starting. Oh, well. There's the auto ad. Apparently people liked my the file exists crash out more than they liked the ban like the ban procedure short that I made. Hmm. Also, I noticed while watching my clip to edit it that I have the same color scheme as Akari. White on like off red, red bows, purple hair. I'm literally just Akari. I didn't do it on purpose, but now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. Is this set up correctly? Hold on. It is, okay. Oh, the ads just ended. Chat, welcome. I'm gonna run a snooze to get my ads at the same time. Welcome. We're doing more video editing. The most riveting thing you can do. I'm also very tired for some reason, even though I just woke up after sleeping for 8 hours. I mean, I guess it wasn't a very good sleep, but, you know, whatever. Then, after 6 hours, we will watch the premiere of my newest release for music. So let's get down to brass tacks here. I need to switch to Beam Audio so you can hear all of the fun stuff. Wow, it is so quiet you can barely hear it. Are you enjoying the software? I just launched it. Cool. The main thing I want to do is tag things that happen. To begin with, as like my first pass over it. There's not a lot of data here for this 8-minute segment. No, this segment does actually last 8 minutes, does it? Wait, why did I leave early? Oh, we were about to lose. Alright. This is ruins door. Is there just one person in this combat? My arrow keys don't work? Or are they not supported? Oh, they don't work. None of my arrow keys work. Actually, that's not true. Exactly one of them works. The up arrow, and none of the other arrows. So, I will have to get another keyboard. Oh, I was supposed to do purple for location tags. We'll have to do another pass. Either way, this shouldn't be category 1. It should be category 3, I think. I don't know. Let's work here. Gonna be a fight is outside the grove.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
So cool.
Oh.
Combat is surprisingly short for how many people there are. When did I get to level 2? Let's see. Maybe when my max HP changed to 23. The hell am I doing? I'm surprised I got a level here. This is level 2. We could do a quick pre-pass. Find where we level up. Level 5. With a maximum health of 50. Okay, so I leave the wilderness at level 5. Oh. The hell is her name? Is it Annabelle?
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Forget what her name is.
Dialogue kill. The
I was not close. It's Arabella. Yes. They paladins? The Risen Road. I call them paladins. Doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. Pretty sure that they're not, but I don't feel like seeking back for when I opened the here. Risen Road tier, guys. There, now people can't yell at me. Um I think this fight takes me a long time. Why did I save here and then not do it? Hold on a second. Is Crazed One Vid Zero? Are you an AV1 stream or an H264 stream? Okay, so it's AV1. Vid 4 is also AV1. Okay. I was considering re-encoding them to H264, but that's going to take a long time. So I have to re-encode 2 videos that are 7 hours long. Probably not worth the time. The Seek performance is gonna be bad, but like, it's fine, I guess. Kaden Live doesn't use any why is it starting off on his own? What was I doing? The inventory management system isn't even set up yet. This is before I made the setup. Hey bud. What's up?
If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Not so fast. Your ass is grass. You can't just miss. Trying to threaten this man.
There's a lot of health.
That's more like.
This is gonna be just some guy. Also, we attacked somebody who's asleep on the side. I think these are the deserters. Either that or I push somebody off. Yeah, no, they are deserters. We call this Goblin Outpost. Goblins on the mountain. Did we level up from killing the goblin? Wait, when did I kill everybody in the grove? Or am I too far away to see them? I don't remember killing the bear. There's no blood on the ground. They must just be out of range. This when Strange Ox happens? I don't actually know what recording it happens on. Unless it's this one, it happens like here. I don't think so. Hmm. I'm pretty sure that this is all the combat in the first session. Could be wrong. I might undo these edits. The main thing was I was going to split on major areas and maybe even like do them individually because everything will always be made smaller. The idea is to split between major areas I go. I can edit them as a section and then I can like deal with that as need be. The only thing that's gonna kind of suck is I'm never gonna have space So I can't make more tracks. So, and it can, it's just not going to allow me to move them correctly. So. It honestly doesn't feel like enough combat. Like, there's a lot of combat here. I'm counting Arabella as combat because somebody does die. Give you 2 guesses as to who it is. Wait, am I like... What was that frame? Did I kill them as part of that? Would they normally join the combat? I did right here, I think. Hostile. Did I stay with this thread or did I undo it? Forgot my key, my arrow keys don't work. There's a combat here? Oh yes, the frog. We almost have half the combats tagged here. We're at 11 of 21 hours. Tested guys in the spider dungeon.
Wait, actually? Whee. I just came over.
Hold on. This is technically the first total party kill. I'm curious to see if this audio doesn't line up because it's actually broken or because the AV1 performance on Caden Live is quite low. So to test it, I'm actually going to export just that little bit.
Pretty favorably towards us. Or at least we should.
Okay. Only an 11-second clip, so it shouldn't take too long to render. I have a file called crazed1, which is an invalid export. Why is this not writing? Rendered file length 21 hours. That is not the right one. At 9 FPS. This is gonna take forever to export when it's a video. I'm gonna have to like cut it like as low as I can. Probably only include like major turns in combat, because if I'm gonna be exporting at 9 FPS, that's pretty bad. It's probably not high because I'm streaming right now, but like that's pretty bad. Okay. Now we can see what it looks like. Sounds like. Okay, there is actually a significant audio desync. Also an issue with the export. Hold on. I'm gonna export in H.264 NVENC. NVENC is actually slower than libx264. That's rough. There's an issue where the video stutters and like replays, which I'm not sure if that's just a one-time error with the export, an issue or like a blip with AV1 encode, or what. Okay. Both exports failed. That does not bode well. Okay, we're gonna export it with libx264, which doesn't use any hardware encoding and shouldn't be subject to hardware encoding limitations or GPU contention. It should just go slightly slower. If this fails again, there's an actual like significant issue. Either that or AV1 decode is not well supported by Kdenlive, which would be a really big problem. That would be a massive problem. So if I have to re-encode all of these to H.264, it's going to take probably like 3 days to do all of them. I'm going to have to put them in high bitrate. So it's going to be I'm probably gonna need like 2 or 3 terabytes of video space. Alright, Lebex264, tell me that you are better than Envang. Okay. It at least worked. There is still an audio delay. How long is the delay? The second I throw. The audio early? Hold on. The audio is about 2 seconds early. You can see this is the point in the audio where I throw. This is when that actually happens. So I'd be interested to see if that audio sync is the same throughout the entire file. If it is, I can just move it slightly. It'll be fine.
I mean, this is just gonna be useful.
It's not the same. So now it's only off by about a second. But you can see, right? Oh, it is about 2 seconds. Is that the end of the recording?
Oh.
I don't think that's the end of the recording. The game recording ends there. Now hold on a minute. How much longer does that recording go?
Yeah. That is all of the traders. There are many people I must kill. That will happen next time because I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Okay.
The very end of the game footage is lost, but it looks like we only lost about 1.5 minutes. probably just
Takes
the
a
raid.
second for me to actually cut the stream, but bye.
Alright. So, it's not a problem. The video does abruptly end, but I think I literally just, like, finish trading and save or something. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Very fun jump scare, though. And oops, all of your shit doesn't work jump scare. Oh, wait, that's right. Ends here on purpose. Okay. So we will need to fix the audio sync issue. And I'll do that eventually. We also need to figure out why H.264, or not H.264, why NVEnc is producing bad video. Because if I do have to use libx264 to render this, it's going to take a long time. It might even be long enough that I just give the project to the other computer and have it run. Just like a long time. It's gonna take probably a day. Because I can't stream while it's rendering. Or else my stream will be degraded. Not like it stopped me before. Okay. I do want to check something. Is lock markers on? No, okay. Add project note. Oh, does that mean I can go back there? Change the timestamp? No. Actually, X2 put it. Okay. What other things can I do? Add subtitle? I'm not doing that. It would take so long. The subtitle 21 hours of what I'm saying. Honestly, it would be better to just put it through a service. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How much would that cost me? Assuming that I'm using 21 hours. Right, the only service I'm aware of that will do it, I'm sure there are more, is Azure. Azure speech, or speech to text. It would be batch transcription for the pricing. Batch transcription pricing Azure is 22 cents per hour. That's kind of low. Text to speech. Five audio hours free per month. $0.18 per hour. I might do that. Because I do want to have subtitles. Because not everybody can hear. And sometimes having those makes the difference. But I'm certainly not going to subtitle my own video. It's going to take so long. So probably what I'll do is I will subtitle the final audio. The final audio is probably not going to be that long anyway. I'd like to get the video down to like an hour or so. for these 21 hours of source. Welcome back. We've made a little bit of progress. And I'm looking into subtitling. Because subtitling I'm going to have to do automatically. A game plan in place for this idea of a song. I am amazed that you can come up with an idea so quickly. Like, whenever I come up with a song idea, it takes like 3 days for me to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm just really slow at writing music. It's very impressive when somebody manages to do it quickly. Why is the preview not updating? Please? Get in live? Okay. Alright. So Worms West. I'm gonna go from the like 80s J-pop into breakcore and then back into 80s J-pop. I like the idea that you stick in just a little bit of dubstep just to keep everybody on their toes. It's probably a terrible idea. Worms Rest, I'm pretty sure takes me a long time because it was one of those situations where you get into combat and it does not go well. Yeah, it took me about 30 minutes. It's gonna be fire or a flop. Yeah. This is when I noticed that the window size was wrong and I fixed it so it goes from 720p to 1080p. Oh, this is Zentarum Gatekeeper. Blast him. Zentarum hideout. The same thing I did with another streamer, but my audio file corrupted, so I just posted what I had, which was the synth. Damn. Can't you just export the audio again? No. This is another reason I do save incremental. Because I'm afraid of that. It was the last backup. Oh yeah, you should have like in the global backups folder, you should have backups of the project. Saves a backup like every 3 minutes or something. You're on Mac? Oh no. Did they not do it on Mac? Because I know that there's a FL Studio will save backups either in the project folder or in a global backups folder. Maybe both. And I know that mine saves it on both. And then also I do save incremental, so. Lazy to look. Damn. But yeah, I do you can tell I do a lot of backups because the backups folder for one of the songs is 782 megabytes. Oh, 1 second then. I'm not set up for 3D tracking. 1 second. One moment. Wait, no, not that one. Inconvenience about here. Click this button, this button, this button. I click this button, click button. Nope, that's not the right one. Hold on. I go to dusk, right? Hold on. Oh no, you didn't. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the other model is the first one that loads. It's just like the default. Alright. Now I can go. Is beam receiver audible here? It shouldn't be, but you know what? We're not gonna worry about it. Did I make this model? No. If you look down there, the model was made by somebody named Glitter Azul. I think he's live right now, actually. Let's see. We have an ad in 2 minutes. Yeah, so he's playing Repo right now. Here he is. Then here's his VGen. That is not his VGen. You don't put an at in VGen links. It is. I can get Fallout 76 for PC. I don't think I want to do that. Oh yeah. No, he speaks Spanish. He's from Argentina. Also, I think you got unlucky, but the oh hell nah, he speaks a different language makes you sound incredibly bigoted. I think that's just unlucky though. This is the backup history for one of my projects. And this is only the old versions. Huh? You have a friend from Brazil, Loki might get him deported? I wonder if he considers you a friend if you're doing things like that. Kinda fucked up. My hand tracking work now? Please? Why is it not starting? Do the thing. Okay, well, Vigneon's on strike right now. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Sometimes Vigneon just doesn't start. It is running in the background, it's just not doing anything visibly. It's not even using the CPU. So it's just sitting there and waiting. Oh. Well, it turns out if you press page down and delete at the same time, Task Manager will tell you you're about to blast one thing. My friend is Cuban, but he's low-key been an ass lately and everyone in the friend group wants him out. Damn. You can just stop talking to someone you don't like. You don't have to talk to them. Will they add jump scare? I mean, I did say that there was an ad in 2 minutes. And now I can gesture. Should probably be slightly more central. There. Now I can gesture. Move into one of these. Now I can gesture more. Oh, I just said I can gesture now. Alright, see ya. Combat lasts forever. 15 minutes? Do I have to retry it? Oh, this is the Underdark. Oh, but I don't stay there long. When do I do the Underdark? This is just the campsite, too. Did I already have a fight against Roa? It did.
Way closer.
Hmm. Oh, we have another bot. Oh, Coalescence isn't running, so he's not going to do the fly across the screen bit. I could unban him and then ban him again. You know what? Just for you. Got him. Really quick, I want to go to the overlay items scene and change the start delay on Amogus 2. There is no start delay. Yeah, try that. Try my key. My arrow keys don't work. Maybe 12 seconds is a little long. We'll set it to 8 seconds. Yeah. Anyway. Trying to find the exact moment I pick up the astral sword of the silver sword of the astral plane. It's gonna have to be earlier than this, probably by a bit. I already have it. Why is Lysel not in the combat? She's not in the combat, so I don't know when she gets the sword. It's like it's getting slower. The Seek performance is getting worse. I'm gonna have to wait decently long anytime I go. I'm gonna restart Caden Live. I think it's just getting like more and more chunky as time goes on. It's still pretty slow. There's still 5 hours that I need to take care of people. Mainly Goblin Camp. This is a bit of the Underdark. Do I not actually kill anybody? So this zone doesn't actually happen. Problem is the Seek performance is so bad. I can barely tell if anything's happening or not. Is it gonna be even worse here? Yeah. Oh, so I am shooting people.
Will is not going to be happy. I mean, this is just gonna be useful.
Okay. That's at least recording 2 done. Can I rename these clips? Okay. Now all of the clip names are a little bit nicer. Might switch back to the live model. I think it uses less resources. On. Turn off this hand tracker. I'm actually kind of curious how much power this hand tracker uses. We've been trying to cut down on our electricity bill. Relatively high. Okay. Hmm. I honestly might want to. Can I set up my own views? Huh. Anyway, I'm able to set up my own views. Look at that. The first 5 show up. Okay. The idea of marking is I want to turn off the audio mixer because we don't care. We will turn off the effect and composition stack, the effects panel, the library, the project bin, the clip monitor, the clip properties, project monitor. Nope, we need that. Project notes we can leave. Don't need time remapping. We don't need it's all speech recognition models. What? Speech editor. I don't think I need that. Don't need subtitles. Undo history as in I need that. I need the compositions panel. All right. This is more what I'm looking like for an editing. Let's save this layout as marking. We have logging, marking, editing, which will have all of the things. Although I will turn off the speech editor, the subtitles. Should I leave subtitles? No, I'll take subtitles off. I'll take off time remapping. Take off undo history. I'll take off. Might be it actually. Actually, we'll take off the project bin. Take off the clip monitor. The properties. Okay, this is editing. I don't actually know what panel this is. The library? Ah. Well, maybe. Let's see. We do. Right now, what I'm trying to do is set up I'm trying to set up. I want to see if I can put more than 5 layouts in the top right. That's probably not helping. So I have an installation of FFmpeg on my NAS. Which it looks like Caden Live is using that, which is not great because it's probably one of the slowest ones. So I'm going to move that installation to my computer and use that path instead. Yeah. Hmm. Status bar down there? I feel like I'm learning more about Caden Live than I thought. I'm gonna turn off the status bar. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Alright. Can I do Caden Live to more than 5 views? Top right. To more than 5 layouts. Okay, so it looks like I can't put more than 5 of them in the top right. So I'll keep staging, marking, editing audio, and color, I think. Because editing is where I put effects anyway. Plus also marking is probably where you could do a lot of the cutting. So editing is effects. You have audio, color. I might make a layout for subtitling. There's also a weird one on here. What is this? What is this thing? This is the effects stack. don't know why it says that it's fully
All these items.
loud.
We hit sort by type.
Thing doesn't seem to do anything. I have no idea. I just work here. I guess I can put a notepad on this one too, because there's no reason not to. This screen can only be 16 by 9 anyway. Okay. Then staging, but slightly larger. I guess staging and marking are not very different.
Sort by type.
Part of what I wanted to do with having a simpler layout is that it wouldn't have too much to render.
Why are you recording Firefox? Should I-
I forget her name. Did he have anything good? Probably not. Just had to jump that.
You can destroy this moonstone to prevent them from shooting you, but
Minotaur is already dead by then.
the ladder. All right.
A Minotaur come in.
Missions become, if not over, then through.
Got him. Guy's named Jorah Raglan. Yep. This one takes me a while, does it? Takes me nearly 35 minutes. I mean, in terms of me being able to do things quickly, that's quite nice. Gonna be prison goblin, prison guard goblins. That's new. Goblins and Halson. There are two two. Actually, it's a hobgoblin and two goblins on top of that ridge that we need to find where we fight them. Wait, do they get away because they leave the party?
He leaves the party? Didn't say that on the wiki.
It didn't say it on the wiki. I think I might be the person to have
Or did I
discovered
miss
that.
it?
Because it's not one of the triggers that will have him leave the party. I guess because I wiped the grove, but the wiki says if you side with Minthara, but Minthara is also dead, so I might be the only one who has ever done both. Well, that's probably not true. I'm sure a lot of people kill everyone. It is the default D&D behavior after all. We kill Volo after this, don't we? Is crazy. What's in her backpack? Wait, did I kill her instead of leaving her? Or did I load an earlier save?
A singular bronze ingot. Alright. Let's do some quick look in.
I think I am doing I think I loaded an earlier save. I did. Okay. Okay. So we have the fights tagged. Fights, levels, and significant item acquisition. Which I don't believe we get anything else that's super important in the wilderness. The axe is something I use quite a bit. I don't even know when I get it. Using a regular axe. Regular axe. Still a regular axe. I must get it from the Zentarum, I guess. I'm using the cool axe. Steal it from Roa? Must have. The point of being able to change the names of the categories if they aren't used. If I make a new category that doesn't exist before. Hold on. Can't even select them. Yeah, the marker doesn't even use the color system. Unless it's for new projects only. Hold on. It is for new projects only. That's useless then. Ah, I see. Okay, hold on. The other one using that. Where's the other white marker? Said there were 2 using that I reassigned. White. I don't see another white marker. Here, I'll change this category to very important marker. Okay. At hazard of blowing up my computer, I am going to turn on proxy clips. Kind of annoys me that there's nowhere to see the jobs that are currently running in the background. Been add in 4 minutes. They'll show that there are jobs, but you can't actually do anything with them. Okay. Gonna make sure that I've got everything saved. Reclass this is very important. Go to guide, and I have a bunch of guides. It's cool that I can like teleport through the timeline though. Oh, since this is staging, this is clip properties, isn't it? I was gonna say, like, that's not the place that we're at. Okay. Should probably not be doing that on a large project. I'm like trying to figure out what all of these buttons do. I've never actually spent a long time to actually determine how to use Aiden Live, which I probably should have done a while ago. So I'm gonna load in a couple ads and see what I can do with it. I don't know what this button does. There's an ad starting now. The subtitling isn't that hard. Just press the button and then you do the thing. It really is quite as easy as it could possibly be. I may not need to use the service. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just messing with my UI here. make a separator with a fixed width? You can change the icons too. It's making some progress on the proxy. Are they all running at once? Oh no, it's just doing one. Oh dear. Yeah, this proxy's gonna take like 4 hours to generate. Oh no. The timeline performance even more degraded.
Is there there's a randomized button? Try this.
Yikes. Guys, I don't think we can do anything right now. We can't edit this video. It's gonna be so slow. All right. Trying this. I'm resizing the videos even more. Hmm. My major concern is if I, let's say, generate an entire video where let's say the dimensions of the video are quite low. Am I gonna have to redo all of the, I mean, I need to do the rough cut. So cutting it, like, temporally is not a problem. My problem is, am I going to have to paste effects to each one of the cuts individually, or? What I might do is use FFmpeg for this directly, because it looks like Kdenlive is taking a long time to do it. And I don't think FFmpeg is going to take so long. So I'm going to cancel all clips. And I'm going to try something. So let's do open in terminal, FFmpeg input crazed. Okay, hold on. Hardware Excel, CUDA, codec AV1 cuvid input crazed vid1 or 0.mkv codec video h264 nvenc FFmpeg resize video, and then let's see. What is the 144 over? Yeah. So VF scale equals 256 by 144. Crazed bid 0 proxy.mkv. Doing it 14 times. My favorite type of pie? Probably apple pie. Let's see. Change this to. Oh, I forgot my key. My arrow keys don't work. I can't edit the commands. Reset, ultra fast, raised, bid 0, proxy.mkv. Mpeg help coder equals h264 nvenc. Oh dear, there's a lot. Level 1 or 1? Do better than that. Only 16 times. Because quality is not even a concern for me. I just need it so that it doesn't blow up. Uh, have any other way to speed this up? I think so. If I try preset low latency high performance. About the same, honestly. I'm gonna run P1 look ahead. I need to copy this. I'm gonna do the same for Crazed 4. Oh, I don't have keys. I can't. I really need to get a new keyboard. I can't do anything right now. Alright. I'm now proxying clips with the minimum possible quality. Okay. Just hoping the audio doesn't sound too bad. I'm currently blasting a video to disk. Wait, is it slowing down now? Oh, that's a problem. If it's not even able to do that at a high speed, that's a real problem. I mean, I know I'm re-encoding a lot of video, but like, better than that. I mean, I could even use like AVI or something. I'm honestly kind of curious to see if AVI would be more performant. Because literally, I do not care about the size. I don't care about the quality. The quality can be atrocious. I literally just need something that'll decode quickly. I'm gonna try this, see if it's performant. It's actually less performant. FFmpeg fastest codec. Um, hmm. Hmm. The nvenc is about twice as fast as QuickSync, says Parsec. Um, um, welcome. Congratulations on being real. I am attempting to re-encode video because turns out my videos are a little bit too spicy for my editing software. So I'm attempting to take the high quality video and turn it into atrocious quality video. What I might do is, yes, I'm gonna cancel the encodes for episode 2, so we can prioritize the encodes for episode 1. See. Fast it going. Doing about 14 seconds per second. Main one I'm worried about is the model, because the model is going to be it's gonna be chroma keyed. It's important that it's a low size for the editing. The other two channels are just composited, which isn't anywhere near as difficult. The only problem is the recording for episode 1 is I also love the you can see down here the the status bar is not tall enough. You can't see shit when they try to tell you things. Yeah, so episode 1 is quite long. It is 7.5 hours long, and we're currently at 1 hour on the re-encode. So it's gonna take some time. It's also gonna be re-encoded to a very bad bitrate, or like a really, well, I mean bitrate too, but the the size is 256 by 144. So we're gonna have about 1/8 quality, which is gonna be about half this. The problem is, Hayden Live does not use hardware decoding for AV1. So it's too slow for me to do it in real time. Even though most likely my computer is strong enough to do so. It also doesn't help I'm probably running an out-of-date version of Kden Live. I think they have 2508 out, and I'm using 2504. Yeah, they have 2508.3 out. Honestly, I'm just gonna install Kden Live. I keep downloading the like portable version. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna install the fucking editor. They changed the color scheme again? They deleted one of the color schemes, I think. It just feels very slightly different. It still has trouble with AV1. I hoped that they would make it better, but they didn't. Okay. It's still not good for AV1. What even did they do? let's see. Yeah, that's right. They remade the mixers. Look at these. These look way better. These look a lot more useful and like professional than they did before. It looks cool. There's a guides tab now. That's interesting. Forget the project notes. Putting that in. Huh? Can I not move it? Here we go. All these guides. Sick. Apparently there was already a thing. Didn't even know that that was a window. But now it also shows a preview whenever you create a marker. That's cool. The option to show thumbnails in the markers list. Huh? You on? Oh, here we go. Probably gonna take a second to go through. This is just a wrong thumbnail, so that's awkward. Okay, I mean if you make new ones, they'll be right, but old ones are not going to be right. This one is entirely wrong. Yeah. Clearly there's some sort of like thumbnail that's already in. So it has no idea what they are. Okay. What else do they do? Monitors. Added a handle to rotate an item using the transform effect. That's nice. Previously you had to do that with the values. Hmm. Looks like they have a speech to text model. Object detection. I don't think this works. Apparently sitting here and doing maybe something. Which is one of the fun things about Caden Live. You don't really know when it's doing something. It says it's doing something, but I'm looking at the CPU, disk, and network, and all of them are 0. It's not doing anything. Love Caden Live. So painful to you. Sorry, this is using 2 megabits per second. It's 144p. How? It's still not doing anything. Hmm. Hmm. We will get there. One moment. Right, presumably this is actually doing something now. It turns out the reason it wasn't working is because Python 3 is not installed by default on Windows, but a pointer app to the App Store is installed as Python on Windows. So you have to turn that off, and then, and only then, can Kden Live use Python. Do I want to know why it's installing TikTok? This is part of the reason I hate Python. Package dependencies make no sense. No, it's a tokenizer. That makes sense. It done? Seems to be taking quite some time. It did say it would take a while. I just assumed it wouldn't take that long. Do I just wait for Python to exit? By the way, the proxies are at 4.5 hours out of 7.5. We're getting there. It's gonna take a minute. I legitimately can't tell if this is working or not. It is using the disk, so I have to wait. It could be doing something. I don't know if it wasn't ready yet. I'm just gonna wait. I think it wasn't ready, and I got a little bit enthusiastic, we'll say. And Python is still working in the background. Okay, so Python exited. Kdenlive has crashed. I have asked it at an inopportune moment, it seems. Python has fully exited, so I'm gonna kill it. What? Okay. The end task button didn't do anything. I'm like, that's not good. Alright. Five hours, 20 minutes. Out of 7 hours, 30 minutes. 2 hours, 10 minutes left. Moving at 9.36 times, so every second is 9 seconds. Which means it'll take 400 seconds per hour. Approximately 930-ish seconds left. 15 minutes. Not too bad. I had it install the thing, and now it's gonna uninstall everything and then reinstall it. What a waste of time. It didn't figure out what GPU I had. Am I saturating my network? Because a lot of these pages are not answering. Add in 4 minutes. Python isn't running. Wait a minute. Okay. I should be able to do this, maybe. Alright, let's see how good or shit this is. Do I have a video that has audio and isn't super long? This is gonna take some time. Could cut it first. Okay, hold on. Let's load in this. Actually don't know what the video track is. Where's the audio? Where's the audio? Just didn't even add it because there's not enough tracks. Here, we'll take the first couple minutes. Oh, the game group is visible above. Okay. Hmm. Now we come over to the remote piece. Will it automatically do subtitles? Oh, the selected zone is 3 seconds long. Hold on. Get rid of all of the other tracks. I think it's doing the entire file. There's only 2 minutes of audio. Oh no, it's loading the thing. Okay. 1%. This has got to be pretty good to make it worthwhile because this is 7 gigabytes on my computer. And it makes me have to have Python installed, which is already bad enough. #1 Python hater right here. I just don't like it. We're 6% in and we don't have a single character. I mean, it could also just show it after everything is done, but, you know, I like to be pedantic and annoying. Because right now, we have 143 seconds. That means that at 10% in, it's 14 seconds in. It's about to get to all of the speech. I mean, one cool thing about it is it is all done offline. You don't need to worry about, like, paying money. Nice. Oh, wow. It's using 63% of the GPU. It's blasting, that's for sure. But, is it blasting anything useful? Surprisingly, the power usage isn't that much higher. About 80 watts. We still have no audio. Or not no audio. No data here. I like that the documentation says like Kaden Live will appear unresponsive but is working in the background. Please be patient. Such a cop out. Just make a little progress bar. As someone who routinely creates apps that do not have progress bars, make a progress bar. It makes it so much easier to tell what's going on. Because also, like, when it's installing the things, it doesn't say how close it is to being done, because neither does Python. Which I'll be entirely even with my assessment. Python should also add a progress bar. Or at least something to say that it isn't just broken. I'm beginning to think it's processing the entire input video, because there's no reason this should be taking several minutes of audio for what is a very small program. To that end, we're going to try that. We are going to, instead of processing the file, we're going to make a new copy of it. Stream start 0 to 2 minutes. Input 2025 codec. Copy 2025 to MKV. Okay. So, out of curiosity to see if it is processing the entire input file, put in the tracks 2, go to the speech editor, and we will transcribe. Which is either going to work or crash both of them. Not a great way to tell. Probably gonna both of them because my video card is about to run out of memory. It happens. I have 500 megabytes left. I'm gonna say gigabytes. It's not quite right. Utilization's at 96%. Is it actually just this slow? No way, right? It's only 2 minutes of video. Hello. We're trying some things. So Kaden Live apparently has the functionality to automatically transcribe video. Oh, hey, look, the previews are almost done. Or the proxies are almost done, rather. This one should finish within the next minute if the GPU doesn't just fail. But we'll see what happens. The GPU very well could fail. I'm kind of pushing it a little bit. But it theoretically can transcribe videos. I'm testing that to see if I can use it to subtitle. And if I can, then I'll do that in this video. But if it actually is going to take 15 minutes for each 2 minutes of audio, I'm not going to bother. Because it would be faster to write subtitles myself. If it's going to be that slow, that means like overnight it would be like maybe like 30 minutes of audio. And if this is going to be, you know, from 21 hours of video, that's a little long. Hi, Romeo. Welcome, everybody. I think my GPU is angry with me. Probably should be. How long is this? Oh, it's 7 hours, 37 minutes, not 31 minutes. Well then. Who am I? I'm a Saria. This model is actually not a character. I just have this model. This model is okay. So here's the lore drop, right? I have gotten messages that people are advertising to people in my community. So I made an alt account on Discord as a sting operation, and then I just started streaming with the model. So it's not a very good sting operation. It's a really shit sting, but yeah, this is my Sting account. If you send a DM to this account and try to sell something, I ban you. You're not convinced? Oh, well. I could be a super secret character. I think I did crash it. Because it's been at 41% for a long time. Hold on. I'm gonna drop those two, and I'm gonna do the one that's only, like, the input file is only 2 minutes long. My theory is it's processing the entire input file, and I don't really need it to process 8 hours for a test. So if the entire input file is only 2 minutes long, it cannot take that long. Oh yeah, 100% it was doing the entire input file. 100% it was doing the entire input file. It only took 6 seconds this time. And it's done. The only thing that's not great is that it keeps saying no speech in the log. My question is, can I take this output and put it into a subtitles track? How do I do a subtitle track? I know there's a way to do it. Where's the subtitles editor? Here it is. So, my question is, can I take this data, somehow put it in the subtitles track? Uh, built-in speech recognition tool on the timeline to generate subtitles directly from the audio. Huh? That's a thing. Here. Oh, here we go. Fun. Did it work? Is it doing anything? I have no idea. I want to try it on this this small file, because if I do it on a big one to begin with, everything is going to take forever. It's not doing anything. I have to select it, maybe? Selected track, yes. Here, I'll even tell you what language it's in. Oh, it's because I hit close instead of process. Dumbass. I'm also like pretty sure that the OK and close buttons are in the opposite order in this, specifically this window. You're losing your civil war? Damn. What? What? Okay, so here's where we're at. It does work. It sometimes generates fan fiction, because I did not say any of this. Like, I didn't write any of this. It could be the model that they're using is a little bit freaky. Or is like a thinking model and is trying to summarize the video. I don't know. Being captured. Visible. Germany Civil War in 1936 isn't going well for me. I don't want to be evil mustache man. Yeah. So, it does look like this does work. Whether or not it works well is yet to be seen. But it is passable, I think. So I will probably end up using this to caption videos, because I don't have to bake the subtitles into the video. In the export option. So if I go to render, I can do, let's say H.264. Hey, they changed this, the export window. So I can, oh, I have to do this in MKV. Why is it not? I gotta do make a new type. We'll call it KV container. I type MKV and it doesn't give me MKV. Nice. It's called Matroska. It is going to be codec. We'll do AV1 NVENC. That's fine. Average bit rate we'll set to 18,000. Audio channels is 2. Stereo. Actually, we won't set it. But we will set the average bit rate to 320,000. Preset name is AV1 MKV with subtitles. Alright. And we can embed subtitles instead of burning them. And if I render this, theoretically, we can get a video with subtitles, which is something I haven't ever used before. I want to see if maybe I'll test upload this to YouTube, just to see if it takes the subtitles from it. 'Cause if not, then it's not worth the effort. But if it does take the subtitles, then that's pretty good. I actually previously had used software to subtitle the stream, which I may do again. But previously, the reason I stopped doing it, because I was going to have a thing that subtitles the stream and then translates it. It was going to be a stream where you could like send messages in Japanese or whatever, and it would translate it to English, and I could say things and it would translate it to Japanese. The reason I didn't do it is because it causes OBS to crash relatively often. Additionally, if I am going to change the relay to use an ARC GPU, I can't do that because ARC GPUs probably aren't fast enough because it is an AI model. So it's not fast enough to do that. Probably doesn't even have enough memory to do that. I don't even know how much video memory I have on this computer. What should I have? 12 gig. Okay, no, I've got video memory. I just may not have 3D capability. My 3D engine's already at 55%. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. A decent amount of it is the NVIDIA broadcast tracker. The rest of it, hey look, Japanese text. See? I was gonna be a bilingual streamer. Although the only problem is I don't know enough Japanese to speak, and I'm afraid whenever I say something that I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna say something wrong. Because in Japanese, it's very easy to be rude on accident. Especially if you're not like experienced with speaking it. Although I think that a lot of people who come to a streamer who is primarily an English speaker would be like they would know. They feel like you're trying. You might suck, but you're giving it a shot. Okay, the proxies are done. But I want to see if this. First off, let's see if the subtitles even exist. And that Kden Live isn't lying to me. What is the name of this output? It's untitled. Why is there a timer burnt into it? Alright, I've turned on subtitles. There is a subtitle track. I don't hear anything though. Okay. So we have a subtitle track. We do not have an audio track. So we're missing a little bit of it. Yeah, so why no audio? What's up with that? So the time code is my fault. I pressed the wrong buttons. Does that mean the... One moment. Is the video that I uploaded that's supposed to premiere in 2.5 hours, does that have a time code overlay? certainly not, right? I certainly didn't fuck it up that bad, right? But now I have doubt and I must check. How do I check the video? Because it's not premiered yet. Okay. I can't watch it in full quality, but oh wow. My URL starts with 2 X's. That's hardcore. It says 2 waiting. Who else is waiting? Or is it that I accidentally opened it on 2 different tabs? Wait, now it says 3 people are waiting. Who's the 3rd guy? Who are all these people? It's probably me because I've opened this page 3 times. I guess it's just counting all of them. Okay, so that doesn't have a timer. We're fine. Everything is fine except for the audio, which is not. Why is the audio not there? Because the codec is comfort noise. That's why. The AAC. Found it. I think they're all me, so I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. I just work here. Oh wow, my my throughput for encoding video is now so much higher. Since I'm not writing 2 videos. So I'm going to restart these proxy. Nope, not the AVI one. I don't want to start that one. Actually, I should close this window so I don't accidentally overwrite it. Deal with this one. The bitrate might be through the roof, but that's okay. I'm all writing model proxy, aren't I? Yeah, I'm already writing that. I need to write this one. Oh, I'm not in the right folder. Okay. We are now writing the 2 other things. I want to see, does this video have the correct settings now? Subtitle track 1. Okay, no, the subtitles do work. I guess VLC took a while to read them. Okay. So it does seem like it does work perfectly fine. The only thing that I would like to see, I don't think I can, would be to have it not take audio that is far away and like put them all in the same line like this. It's me saying for an app to die, not somebody. I have no idea. Flags are something that I don't know anything about. I know the Canadian flag and the US flag, and that's about it. Oh, and the British flag, or the UK flag rather. Pretty sure doesn't is Great Britain's flag and the UK flag the same? I'm pretty sure it's not, is it? Wait. Hold on. Look, I don't have very much geopolitical knowledge. Okay, so Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales, and then the UK is that plus Northern Ireland. Not Ireland, Northern Ireland. I know that they hate each other. Got it. I now have slightly more geopolitical knowledge. UK and England have different flags. Okay. I knew England had a different flag. Great Britain probably doesn't have a flag because it's an island. Look, I'm just saying, if you're coming here for geopolitical stuff, I'm not the guy. I don't know anything. Let's move on to good old crazed Durer. Great Britain and UK have the same flag since they're basically the same thing. Northern Ireland would beg to differ. Uh-oh, I don't know which one the model is. Review pain help. This one.
Very loud. I can't hear anything.
Alright, now we replace this clip. The game proxy.
We're just simple. Why is... Oh, I've disabled the game. Obviously, it won't do it twice.
Is the FPS still bad?
Oh, it's already set to programming. Out of curiosity, if anybody is here, I want to see what happens if I start the community poll. Now,
So I
theoretically-
have it set to an extremely small size and the performance is still bad. What do I do in this case?
Has it been doing that the entire time?
Fun world history. Ireland was neutral during World War II and the UK offered them nothing. Ireland joined the war. Offered them nothing if they joined the war. They said no since it would mean they also have to join the UK. Nice.
The stream is like periodically jittering. Has it been doing that the entire time?
I mean, generally, you wouldn't want to join the war at all. Oh, they offered them Northern Ireland? You can have part of your Ireland back.
Okay, let's see if that helps.
Oh wow, the performance is a lot better than this. Okay. We'll keep using our extremely small videos.
What is this? You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day.
They said get bent. I love the phrase get bent. It's just a very awesome phrase.
I'm pretty sure there's not supposed to be a bag of holding here.
So probably for this, what I will do is I won't subtitle the game, but I will subtitle my microphone because the game doesn't need subtitles because the game subtitles itself. I switch to 1-to-1 and we go to, well, it's not going to be here. We come over here somewhere. Literally any dialogue. Yeah, the game subtitles itself. Carlin almost left the UK after the Queen died. They talk about it like once a year, but aren't going to leave. Damn. All I remember about the Queen dying is they had a reporter on the ground, and like the Queen had just died. There were a bunch of people like outside of the gates, and a reporter was talking to one guy, and he was like, "What do you think about the Queen?" And the guy was like, "Didn't much care for her." So that's all I remember about the Queen dying. It's just that one guy like, I don't give a shit. So. Damn. Lisa looks weird with the helmet on. I think past this, I had everybody configured not to show their headgear in cutscenes. Which is cool that they gave you that option. Anyway, we can now rough cut the first, honestly, maybe 250 by 144 wasn't enough pixels. I can't see anything. This is the quality of the proxy. It makes it fast to decode, but the pathing in this game is so fun. Anyway, it's still only 5 FPS. That legitimately, what do I do? Because I can put it, so I'm currently proxying these clips. If I put it at 270p, still not that great. Honestly, 480p is probably the worst I could actually see what's going on. I might have to reproxy these, which isn't great. What is 480p? What's the resolution? The actual value. Oh, okay. For a second I thought I was doing the same thing for both. I'm gonna go get a keyboard that actually has a functional arrow key set. One moment. I'm getting so annoyed at this.
I have a new keyboard again. Previously, I actually was going to be using a Five Nights at Freddy's keyboard. I found one at Walmart today and I couldn't resist. It was a Five Nights at Freddy's keyboard. How could you possibly say no to Freddy? The problem was that the thing is an absolute shitter and you can't connect it. So that's not nice. I get a new mouse pad too. This one's a little bit dirty. Got like coffee stains and shit in it. It's been a while. It's served me well and good for a long time. What is the vertical component? Is it 640 by 480? That's 3 by 4. Or 4 by 3 rather. Is 854 by 480. $854 or $848? Huh? Alright, well, 854 is what they use on YouTube, so. I might proxy them one at a time because it will be faster that way. Can I also can I disable track effects? It's track effects, not item effects. I mean, to be fair, the model has always been the same way. So hold on, I can actually take these effects. So ungroup these. Copy effects. I can't do anything to copy it. Another fun country fact. Which country does France share the largest border with? Hint, it's not in Europe. France? Are we talking sea or land border? I think I see what you're doing here. Pun only somewhat intended. Land border? They don't share a land border with a country not in Europe. Where's France? They do one? I have no idea. Look, I only know where 3 countries are. I don't need to know about all of the other countries. And if you think that that makes us we'll say what's the word? We'll say geopolitically inept. I have only one question for you. Where is Nebraska? I'll tell you right now. Most Americans don't know either. I have no fucking clue where Nebraska is. 10 years from now, the one guy who lives in Nebraska is going to watch this video and be annoyed. Brazil. Did it land? Guyana is mainland France still. Oh. I didn't know that France had any colonies. I mean, I knew that they had in the past, but I thought they just lost all of them because I know that Canada is they speak a lot of French, so I just assume it's a colony. I don't know. I ignore
I ignore politics, even those of the past, because I do not give a shit. Not a colony, it is France. Is that in the same way that we call them all Britain? I don't think so. Can it still be France if it's not mainland, from where the like headquarters of the country is, the capital? Does that still count? They own it like any other part of France. The question then is, Puerto Rico part of the United States? This is a difficult question for me to answer. I legitimately do not know how that works. No, because of the territory, French Guiana isn't. Or like Guyana. The About page on Google says, is an overseas department of France. Yeah, it's like weird that it counts as part of France. It has a different flag. How many people live there? They have a population of about 300,000 people. The density of 3.5 people per square kilometer. Damn. I think I might disagree with France here. That's not part of France. If your part of France has a different flag, not part of France. You know, America had African colonies? Well, one at least. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They use the American flag to this day? Huh. Every time I think of American colonies, I think of Fordlandia. Is that what it was called? Hold on. Yeah, Fordlandia. Nope. Wait, maybe. Yeah. Fordlandia. Fordlandia. It's not even in a colony, it's just Henry Ford just went sicko mode, decided, hey, let's have a town in Brazil. Hey, people still live there. Is it still Fordlandia? Liberia uses our flag with 1 star. Yeah, Fordlandia is still a place. Only 90 people lived there. Till the latter half of the 2000s, says Wikipedia. This is gonna take so long. We're only at... Oh, I forgot to constrain the bitrate. Whatever. Who needs disk space, right? What was it? 584 by 480? Wait, it can't be. The fuck are the dimensions? 854 by 480. I knew something was wrong. I was like, that's not high enough. Oh, I shouldn't be proxying the second one because the second recording is like 14 hours long. Shit. How long is this? 9 hours, 36 minutes, 37 seconds at this point. Oh, it's gonna take a long time. Yeah, it was a plantation he started in Brazil. Yep. I think I watched the Wendigoon video is why I know about it. How long is this recording? Well, this recording is split because this doesn't include the full recording, so it's going to be longer than that. I guess while this is going, we can set the chroma key and transform for the track. Effects, keying, chroma key advanced, this color. Then we will remove that from here, or rather mark it unseen. Here, what we'll do. Take transform, scale down to 50%, and move down into the corner. I think that's, I know it's actually lower than it was before, and we'll do 75%. Oh, it's in the wrong. Wait, can I not do transform on a track? Oh, I can. 75% down into the corner. Now the idea is we ungroup this. We delete these 2 effects. Delete these 2 effects. Because the recording is always the same, this should be fine. What do I name my super heavy battleship for Germany? Why is my keyword search not working? I apparently don't have one. Okay. That's fine, we'll just use... What? Why is that one not working either? I know that I have one. What is it? What? It's... My bookmarks keep forgetting their thing. That would help if I spelled it right. Call it this. Why is it not consistent? Hold on. That is just that is the edge of the frame. I cannot move it any higher. That's just how I was sitting. So I can copy this. The track 3. That's not the right size. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing for time. You guys seeing this weird shit's going on right now? I think I found a new Caden Live bug. At least save before it does before this blows up. Found a new bug. The text is getting crustier every time I do this. But you can't see this. Oh, because I don't have a display capture. Wait, can you see this though? Yeah. I'm gonna do something I don't often do. I'm gonna use the display capture. Check this out. How crusty this is. Also, this is a cool thing I can just do. Just zoom in. I think, I'm not gonna press keybinds. I'm not sure about with the display capture running. Yeah, so I can just
at any time. I don't know how to turn this off. Help. I don't know why it keeps making the width one less. Why can't I edit it? Is it because I based it on a preset that I deleted? Just gonna restart Kid Life. I think it's a little bit freaky. Okay, it really does not like that. But I still can't do it. Alright, so I'm gonna save a preset. Going to load the preset. Delete the preset. Take all of the times. We delete effects. Now time editing handled by this. You know, we're doing a run where I kill literally everybody. So I'm gonna go throw the owlbear fight. Why is there blood here? Is this the lower part of the city wall? Yeah. Wonder if I can window capture the Power Toys draw window. Wait, I didn't kill him. I don't want him. I mean, I guess I didn't really kill Edwin either. Yeah, didn't kill him either. I only want people that I have killed. I don't think I can capture just the window that I'm drawing with. When these age is apparently high enough. Okay. I have so many tabs open. Actually go through and delete a bunch of these really quick. Keep these two open. Okay. So let's go to editing. This is not my editing stack. Editing doesn't have the audio mixer on. Okay. So actually, we don't do editing for these type of videos at the moment. We're doing rough cut, so that would be under marking. We have the big long timeline. But yes, this is
This is all of the things I have to deal with for episode 1. 21 hours, like 40 combats, and the run rules, which I'll deal with later. So all that's left to do is get into it. So we're gonna start on the Nautiloid. Going to make a cut when I press this button. Oh, I need to regroup these clips. Okay. I think I skipped the cutscene. Sorry, I'm watching from a very specific place. Do not need to skip. Alright, so I do have a little bit of strategy. I have been playing this challenge
That is
on my
true.
single player run. So I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. I am playing on harder difficulty settings now though. Alright. So, first order. HOI 4. Oh, Hearts of Iron 4? Added coal to it. There's a mod to build a wither skeleton farm to get coal in. Great. HOI is not Hearts of Iron 4 then. Is there even a fourth one? I have no idea. I don't know what HOI is. It is Hearts of Iron 4? In Minecraft? Wait, no, I see what you're saying. I got it. Took me a second. I got blinded by Wither Skeleton. I got flashbanged. I love that. I love that there's this. It's just you blink once and it's like that's the cutscene. I skipped it. Why that happens, but kind of funny. Can you even see that I'm skipping it? Oh. All right. So I do have a little bit of strategy. I have been playing this challenge on my single player run. So I kind of know what I'm doing a little. I legitimately do not know if I'm just like not getting enough performance to view this at speed, or if the actual input video is 30 FPS. Which is possible. My stream like bounces between 30 and 60 FPS. In fact, the graph of the current FPS of the stream bounces between it so often I don't know what it's set to. This is the frame rate graph for the stream right now. I don't know why it keeps changing. I legitimately don't. The recording should be 60, but I don't actually know. I can check. Let's see. So if I open Raised one, let's open a new Caden Life window so I don't blow up this one. If I open, is it gonna open? Oh, it did. Okay. If I open Crazed Vid 0, I zoom in to literally anything happening. Just want to see if it's actually 60 FPS or if it's 30 FPS. What does the clip properties say? Nothing helpful. This is 60. I'm not sure. Also, for some reason, it's not playing. It's incredibly unstable. It's supposed to be 60, but I don't think it's actually getting 60 from my computer. Just watching the idle animations, it stutters a lot. Which unfortunately is just going to be the quality of the recording. It's not super noticeable, but the frame rate is not 60. The frame rate is something like 45, which might make sense. I don't think I was getting 60 FPS playing this game. It does kind of bother me, but there's nothing I can do about it. I cannot simply make more frames. I mean, I probably could, but it would take probably an AI model, fucking 2 weeks of time, and babying my computer, and I don't think it's worth it. Though it's weird. Well, no, I guess it's not. It means that the game wasn't running at 60. Because I was thinking maybe it's a problem with like the transport of the video. Like maybe Beam is lagging, but I don't think it is. Because these videos aren't from Beam in the first place. Actually, the first two maybe are. Hold on. Let me check. I'm not going to be able to open any of these though. Because there's the first two have a bad window size, which is probably a thing of I didn't do the right thing when recording and had to use the window recording. So let me try a recording which is definitely not the window recording and is actually the full game. Because Crazed 3 is definitely the game recording because it's the right size. So if I pop into this scene or something and I just advance frames, it's smoother but does still drop frames. So it's the game not being able to do frames in time. Our proxies are almost done. Well, one of them is. The other one is down. Actually, it's not almost done. They're 9 hours, aren't they? Yikes. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do our stuff from here. So, when does the nautiloid end? The nautiloid section is There's a button to select from the current clip. Hmm. I can't remember what it is, but you can like. Oh, here we go. So how long is the zone? It is 32 minutes. Okay, so we have a 32-minute Nodloid segment. It's gonna be so weird because like the entire thing, it looks like it looks like you forgot to put on like your glasses or something. That's what this entire thing is going to look like until we can get our proxies remade. But I'm currently proxying the second set, so it's gonna be a while. So for the next 3 or 4 hours, this is what we've got to work with. To be fair, this is the rough cut, so we're not doing like effects or anything. We're just doing very generic. What do we want to include? It's also not the final like cut, so we're probably gonna be a little bit generous. So I'm not gonna bother putting that in because I'd immediately skip it. All right. So I do have a little bit of strategy. I have been playing this challenge on my single player run. I want to keep that. So I kind of know what I'm doing. Keep keeping that. I am playing on harder difficulty settings now, though. Yep. Keep this segment of me getting out of the pod, landing on the ground. Okay, we'll start cutting here. Actually, if I do this... Okay, so that does work. So I'm going to start by not cutting this. I'm going to come back to where the game faded in. And to mark this as an in. All right. So, first order of business is to loop this guy. I do kind of want to keep that. All right. So, first order of business is to loop this guy. All right. All right. So, first order of business is to loop this guy. We have to get our favorite item of the game. I do want to highlight this this bag of holding as well, because it never actually held any items. Favorite item. And it doesn't do anything. It's literally a container. That's it. Every time I play, I pick up that chest and bring it with me for the rest of the game. I'm not even... I forgot. So that one has the bag of holding in it. Does it? I don't know what that is. Shit. Hold on. Let me go check the real recording 1 minute. This is not ideal. What did the cartilaginous chest have in it? I will say, the frame rate of the recording is significantly better in the actual document than this preview. Because the frame rate in this preview is also already half of what it should be. I could skip, but I'm gonna end up skipping past it, so I'm just gonna wait for me to interact with the chest. I want to see if it has the It didn't. That's gold. Okay, we know now. So let's see.
We have to get our favorite item of the game. Every time I play, I pick up that chest and bring it with me for the rest of the game.
I do every time.
It is worth noting, I have not finished this game. I've never made it all the way through, so do not spoil anything. Bag of holding. So do not spoil anything. Bag of holding. Huh? It's not supposed to be a bag of holding here. What? I'm pretty sure there's not supposed to be a bag of holding here. I'm pretty sure there's not supposed to be a bag of holding here. Actually looks like there's not a bag of holding on the Nautilus, right?
I want to just add a little bit.
There isn't one. So if I take an item that weighs a ton, put it in here, no, it's literally just a regular bag.
Literally, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna check the wiki. I think this might be a mod item.
But yeah, no shit.
There is no entry on the wiki for bag of holding, so I'm just gonna drop this. I don't think I'm supposed to have that, unless that one from improved containers. Hold on. This might be just an improved containers item. Stores miscellaneous items.
I kind of want to keep this.
No, there is no entry on the wiki for bag of holding, so I'm just gonna drop this. I don't think I'm supposed to have that, unless that one from improved containers. Hold on. This might be just an improved containers item. Stores miscellaneous items. That might be it. That might be it. Okay.
You'll be happy to know that that actually stores fuck all. Absolutely nothing.
It's just that bag of holding is the name of a very special item in D&D. Not just a free name. I feel like if you picked up an item called Xbox, you would expect it to do something a little bit more than
The fuck am I on about?
just be there. But there's no problem with that.
Was I like sleep deprived or something? This is the dumbest shit.
I am looking around because there are items that are on the Nautiloid that you can pick up that are very useful as like it's essentially they're like grenades that are only available on the Nautiloid.
About that. So I did pick up every single one of the grenades. I never used any of them. I never threw a caustic bulb. I never threw a void bulb. I never threw a spiked bulb. Ever.
Specifically the void bulb, which pulls things towards where it's. But there's no problem with that. I am looking around because there are items that are on the Nautiloid that you can pick up that are very useful as like it's essentially they're like grenades that are only available on the Nautiloid. Grenades that are only available on the Nautiloid.
Specifically the void bulb, which pulls things towards where you threw it. Which. Why does that keep moving me to the next marker? That's so annoying. Why do I not have the guides window open anymore? Did I not save after that? I may have forgotten. Huh? Oh, I guess that recalculates all of the things. Cool. All right. We'll come in, we will save layout, marking, yes, overwrite. And then we will go to Nautiloid. Actually, getting attacked by Fishwoman. We're going to drop the heavy chat. Huh? I want to go there. I was told that it would seek there. Yes. Right, I mean you can. Right, I mean. That's not helpful. I want to go to where that is in the timeline. Is that not a thing I can do? It's like the one reason I had this. Right, I mean you can, but they're relatively rare. What the hell is the point? There's gotta be a way to hold on. Kaden Live guides window seek to guide. Clicking on a guide slash marker, arrow up, arrow down will select it, and the playhead jumps to where that is. Sorry, do my arrow keys not work again? There's no way that two different keyboards don't have working arrow keys. No, they work. The guides window doesn't actually support the arrow keys. What the fuck is the point? Hold on. It doesn't say anything about guides seeking. Okay, I see. Never mind. So this button only shows all project ones, and the playhead doesn't seek if that's the case. Which it does not tell you. Which is, you know, maybe important information. Anyway. Grenades that are only available in the Nautiloid. Specifically the void bulb, which pulls things towards where you threw it, which is really useful. because you don't get them anywhere else.
It's not entirely true. They're more common on the
I think you
Nautiloid
can.
than anywhere else.
They're relatively rare.
Yep.
I was gonna do a thing. So there's not a good way to keep track of everything we've killed. So I was gonna do a thing because you can put bodies into containers. The problem is, one, I didn't kill this guy, and two, I don't actually have a way to move items like that because I can't go to camp here. I haven't unlocked it yet. So I'm just gonna not do that on the top. There's not a good way to keep track of everything we do. I was gonna do a thing.
A good point though. I'm gonna add a guide here for info marker explaining no body collection on Nautiloid. Maybe I should set these up for each of the cuts that I do. Not really that late for it. Game start explanation that is not first run.
I am playing on harder difficulty. Alright. So, first order of business is to move this guy.
I might delete that one.
We have to get our favorite item of the game.
I am marking the cartilaginous chest as a as an important acquisition.
It is worth noting, I have not finished this game. I've never made it all the way through, so do not spoil anything, please. Bag of holding. Huh? Not supposed to be a bag of holding here. I'm pretty sure there's not supposed to be a bag of holding here. So if I take an item that weighs a ton, put it in here. No, it's literally just a regular bag.
I'm not gonna move clips yet.
That one from improved container. That one from improved containers. Hold on.
Bit of freaky audio there.
I am looking around because there are items that are on the Nautiloid that you can pick up that are very useful. Grenades that are only available on the Nautiloid. Specifically the Void Bulb, which pulls things towards where you threw it. There's not a good way to keep track of everything we've killed. So I was gonna do a thing because you can put bodies into containers. The problem is, one, I didn't kill this guy, and two, I don't actually have a way to move items like that because I can't go to camp here. I haven't unlocked it yet. So I'm just gonna not do that on the Nautiloid. I can't remember where all of the void bulbs are. I know that there are a lot of them in the fight that you have to run from. I feel like 3 or 4 on the outskirts. That's
Where
this
did
guy.
the get attacked by fishwoman tag go?
Free 1 XP.
Wait, I killed a guy while I was looking for that.
I can't remember where all of the void bulbs are. I know that there are a lot of them in the fight that you have to run from. I feel like 3 or 4 on the outskirts. I'm just gonna not do that unbounded. That's this guy. 3-1 XP. And now I don't have to deal with this brain guy. I forget what his name is. And it's too irresolute for me to see. I mean, I can take a quick look. Literally like 3 seconds after I killed him. His name was Murnath. I'm gonna make the second guide type for just straight up murder. All right. That doesn't have, okay. All right. I thought that the text would be white if I made it dark enough. That's this guy. 3-1 XP. And now I don't have to deal with this brain guy. I think you actually get more XP if you... I think you actually get more XP if you... Actually, is there a funny moment? There is a funny moment tag. Which I'm going to change the color of to green. I think you actually get more XP if you... That's so dumb. Alright. Now we get jumped. There she is. Now we get jumped. Just skip to this to go straight from here to... There she is. I should cut this in a way that implies that she is going to just straight up kill me. It would be so funny. Or just changes her mind. Hold on. I want to keep this. I want to keep this this segment. It would be so funny. Let's preview this this editing. Now we get jumped. Stupid. I am trying to like I also shouldn't be making micro edits like this. This is the rough cut. Essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of the oh dear. I'm going to take all of the video, all 21 hours. I'm going to cut out bits that are not interesting, so like me doing inventory management or looting an area. If I don't get any interesting items. And then I'm going to render it down, so like how we have the track effects like this, or we'll have me in the corner. I'll render it down to one track, and it'll be very high bitrate H.264 for actual editing work. Unless the proxies actually make it bearable, which I think they might do. Because this is actually decent performance, even if it is an atrocious P. I just need to finish the other proxies. One of them is about to finish. The other one is still 2.5 hours behind. How long was that recording? It's 9 hours 37 minutes. This one has 33 minutes left, so it'll be a while. But the idea is I can, if I do need to combine it all down, then it'll be faster that way. We do need to put a I need to make a new type of guide. 1 second. I don't have enough guides. What color will I make it? Make it make it teal. Oh, I didn't name it. There she is. Oh yeah, the imp combat. Some of these combat tags are not close. A lot of low imps.
Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Your only chance of survival.
I'm not sure how much I want to keep the story of the game in the video, because it's not super relevant to the challenge. I mean, to be fair, I failed the challenge anyway.
All right.
Like 4 or 5 people got away. Will got away. Did he get away? Does Will get away? I actually don't know. I uninstalled the game. I don't know if Will gets away. I guess we'll find out. Let's keep a running tally of people who got away. So we know Will gets away. He hasn't gotten away yet. So we'll use the project notes to keep track of anybody who escapes. We'll add a new category, which will be escapees. And let's see if it's black on black text, because I think it might be. Why do you give it as an option if it's unreadable? So stupid. Alright. That's a default color, by the way, in Caden Live. That's not something I chose. Okay, that does work. I'm just gonna skip the combat. It's all pretty important. Pretty sure you don't get any good items from these. I'd be pretty surprised if you did get good items, actually. Wait, where's the intellect of our I just blast? Okay, we're gonna blast all of this. Is that why all of the things are wrong? Oh dear. So that's causing the guides to move. Which isn't good. I need to push them back. I need the clip monitor. Need to place extremely short selection. Insert this. Hold on. We have to go back. We'll take episode 1 chat. Take an in point, take an out point that's not too long. So we'll take this, insert it. How do I fix that? I can just take time that I've already extracted. It's gonna break all of my previous ones though. Annoying. So all of the guides are going to be wrong. That's just a thing now. Not ideal, but there's not really much I can do about it. Hey bud. I did half of my Hey bud. I missed? Wow. I missed and then it did half of my health. That's crazy. Oh. I had to switch to the short sword.
Where do I go from here?
kinda sucks, but you can use these things multiple times. Yes, I think you can. Maybe not. Oh no, it just takes a couple seconds to recharge. Okay, there's a dead guy here. Take the key.
Okay.
Press this. Is it funny? Got him. Look at him. Squidward. Anyway.
It's so stupid.
Squidward. Anyway. Sorry, barrel auto extractor? Extractable barrels will automatically extract. Oh yes, so I have a mod that allows you to extract items from barrels.
I never ended up using it.
But there are no barrels in the Nautiloid.
Or are there?
Anyway, gotta open this reliquary. Oh, there's nothing in there. I wonder if I can. Never actually tried this before. Oh, nope.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Oh, hell yeah. That's unfortunate. Here we go.
That's something that happens relatively often in this campaign is I attempt to do something as Grace and it just doesn't work. He's so weak when he needs to be strong and so strong when he doesn't need to be.
I've actually never done this in this order. Right, I don't think I was the one to do it. Anyway, let's see what happens. Oh, that's right, you can fail this. DC is 5. Or maybe the DC is 2, because the Elithid power usually it has an extremely slow or a small chance of failing. I kind of wonder what happens if you do roll a 1 though. Does she just die? It would be so funny.
It would be really funny, but she's story essential. Actually, is she? I don't think she is, because you can kill her.
I kind of wonder what. Oh, that's right, you can fail this. DC is 5. Or maybe the DC is 2. It's 2, because the Elithid power usually it has. Is 2, because the Elithid power usually.
I have no idea what this dialogue says. It could be funny. I have to look. Okay. Okay, so it's just me saying yes to her joining my party. There is one thing I have to do first. This is a There is one thing. There is one thing I have to do first. This is a requirement.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
The run rules are not satisfied if I don't kill everyone. Well, that's not entirely true. We actually do have to leave the fight that we're going up to right now, because if you don't, you just die. You have like 12 turns. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's true. Do you have to find any of the void wolves? Are they all in the next room? Oh, let's do this. I end up not making hard saves very often at all, which is actually bad because Baldur's Gate 3 only saves your last 50 quick saves, which is fine in the normal case, but I'm the guy who uses quick saves super often. It ended up being a problem later. We're just hanging out. I don't think
Damn.
I've ever seen this cutscene. I think I've always accidentally skipped it.
How did he die? How did he die? Brain chomping heals like 100 health. How the fuck did he get fucked up by imps? Did they all crit? Anyway, there's an ad.
We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. How do you ever... How do you blast? How do you blast one of the, like, the devils, and then you get annihilated by 4 imps?
Literally, that's what I'm saying.
They just explode? Alright. So now the problem is we have to loot everything. They just explode? Alright. So now the problem is we have to loot everything. There are a lot of items on the sides of the arena. So we're gonna have Shadowheart.
I'm just gonna use the rule that combat is generally always important. To just go ahead and use good old Razor to skip all of this fight.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock guides. Do I want to? I mean, I can edit it in like stuff. I can also insert space, so that's fine. Remove space should really have a button. I can make it in the toolbar, I guess. Doesn't actually have an icon, so I'm going to give it an icon. Change icon. Hold on a second. When is this? This is at, hold on. We can do some calculation here. If we can push guides using insert space, then that means we can push all of the tags to be relatively correct again. That 54, 47, 46. A difference of nearly 3 minutes. I just take this, come here, I insert space, of 3 minutes. I just move this back. Then I just move these 3 back 3 minutes. Now all of the markers are right again. They're all relative. Because I placed them by seeking very, very broadly, so they're not all perfect. Okay, so we have the first segment, rough cut. The big combat is still 14 long.
How long was the Nautiloid segment before I cut it? I actually have no idea. I'm not doing incremental saving here. So I don't have a way to tell. I could watch Crazed with Zero actually to find out. If I go from the second we appear in the Nautiloid. So we load in at 25:47. And we exit at, or rather, we enter the load screen for the next area at 56:26, which is a span of about 31 minutes, give or take. In this cut, we enter at 22:14 and leave at 46. That's 24 minutes. So we cut out 7 minutes. Okay. Good to know. Cut out 7 minutes, or about a third-ish. Third or a fourth. Okay. A lot more is going to be going on in the main wilderness area. So, I mean, I could make the Nautiloid crash its own video. It's the prologue and run rules, but I feel like it would be a very short video. It'd be like 3 minutes long. Okay, it would be pretty long, but I don't know how I want to set this up. Because I could do like 15-minute videos, in which case the Nautiloid crash would be 2 videos. How long do I want each area to be? How long of a series do I want this to be? This is a very long series of video. Because this is, I mean, we can find out. Let's do a little bit of math. Right. So, phase 1 is 7 hours, 37 minutes, 7 seconds. Phase 2 is not showing me its length. Bitch. Is 9 hours, 36 minutes, 15 seconds. Phase 3 is 4 hours, 58, 39. Phase 4 doesn't want to tell me. Phase 4 is 8, 6, 31. Wait, does this include any non-Baldur's Gate play? Oh, thanks for redeeming Hydrate. Raised 4 is gonna be a bit of a doozy. It's not all of the streams are the same length. F probe. A bundle of 928. Forgot they don't store the duration. I don't know how long this recording is. We'll move on. Oh dear. One has the same problem. I don't know how long those are. I could use the YouTube streams as a reference. Shit. So, first off, let me make a table for this. If I come in and I make a new Excel spreadsheet, we're gonna do video video ID. That's fine. Hours, minutes, seconds, total seconds. The video ID is going to be 1, 2, build down to 19. Is the last episode. Is 7, 37, 07, 9, 36, 15. 4, 58, 39. And then these don't say. Issue is it's kind of a guesswork thing. Because if I seek too far, FL Studio, or not FL Studio, VLC just stops playing the file, which isn't helpful. I can export. It's gonna take a while to do this, but I can do codec video copy map 00, which is the game raised for game.mkv. Moving at 500 times speed, but I don't know when it ends. I know it's at least 6 hours, but I don't know how long. We're gonna base all of these based on only the length of the game recording. The game video track specifically. If no such track exists, then it's not a VOD. I'm gonna run out of disk space for this. It is feasible. I have 680 gigabytes of space left, which sounds like a lot. But I'm dealing with about a terabyte of video here, so I'll run out if I keep extracting it like this. So it's 6 hours, 23, 12. So the issue with 929 is that there's a segment where I'm playing Wild Assault, which is not Baldur's Gate 3, if you can believe. So it'll be the I guess it'll be the time I play, the duration of the VOD minus the time that I stopped playing Wild Assault. What I'll count it as. Wouldn't it be nice if these were simple to to determine? I mean, episode 14 has a duration of 3:57:42. Episode 15 is 3:48:04. So 17 is 5:56:03. And that's all I've got.
Grades 5 is showing a duration of 7 hours 25. Subtract. Actually checks to make sure I don't return to Belt Assault. Okay, so 7 hours 25 minus 218. That's 507. 47. Okay, so 6 is 10, 24, 19 minus an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 10 minutes, we'll say. 9, 14, 19. Just trying to get an idea of how much time there is to go through. I'm not going to call this significant enough to modify the length of the VOD. Alright. 8 says it's 6 hours 40 minutes. 26. Curious what my total length of play was. Okay, you can't jump scare me like that, VLC. Okay, I call this 8 hours 35, 54. So the first 30 minutes is me doing something else, probably. Um, 22 minutes, so we'll call it 6, 21, 27. I mean, already I think we're well above 100 hours. I think that's the stream I modded, or I rated Sugar. Could be wrong. I don't usually say in the VOD who I've rated. Don't really have a way to tell. That's not good. I have a recording where I'm missing 30 minutes. This is one of the perils of the way I do this. Is I don't actually check the V bundles after I'm done with them. I probably should, but I don't because it takes a lot of time. So it does look like we lost 30 minutes of that recording. I'm like saying things and presumably doing things. But there's no video to go along with it. Seems to happen relatively often, actually, which is weird because the game recording should never end before the stream recording. Had me worried there for a second. I opened this stream and there was no audio. Well, that's 9 hours, 1 minute. And then, of course, episode 19, the finale. 9 hours, 11:07. Okay. So, I now have a table with every single one of the episodes and their file lengths. Now we have to calculate their total duration. And equal equal C3 times 5600 plus D3 times 60 plus E3. That sounds about right. Equals sum of F3 to F21 equals F22 over 3600 equals F22 over 24 by F23 over 24 F22 over 24 G22 24. Yes, so I have 5.35 days of footage because it's 128 hours of footage. So, I don't know what to do about that. Doing math. Incorrect number of arguments? There. Floor is supposed to have significance. I have not put that in any of these. Okay, I've calculated the time code. This is the total time code of the of all of the stream footage I have. 5.8:31:54, or 5 days, 8 hours, 31 minutes, and 54 seconds of footage.
That's a lot of footage. In case you were wondering, this number won't be perfectly accurate because it does include the Wild Assault recording as well. But I am able to take a look. So all of the episodes of Crazed Adventurer is 736 gigabytes, or if you're pedantic, gigabytes. So it's technically 790 billion bytes of footage. There's a couple, just a couple. Yeah, it's a lot of data. How do I want to put this out? If I make 15-minute videos, that's gonna be a lot of videos. If we want to know, so this is total time. Equals F22, F23 divided by by 15 equals floor of F23 divided by 15 to one place is 514 videos. That's a lot of videos. I don't plan on releasing that many. A lot of this is going to be either errant recordings, which are just not there, or things like inventory management, which I'll cut out entirely, which will probably save us a good 12 hours. Backtracking, anything that's like, there's an ad break, which will happen only in episode 4 and on, because I had just been affiliated. So I'll cut out ad breaks. So there's a lot to remove. I am kind of curious how much I will have in and then out for each area. Like, I calculated some duration for the Nautiloid. I'd be curious to see how much I keep of each area. I am going to run and take a quick bathroom break. Do I run an ad while I'm gone? Yes, I could. Probably should, because it might take a while. And then when I come back, we'll do a tad bit more. Somebody sent me, is this actually I'm not gonna read that, but I might not even reply to that. I may not give them a reply. But I will come back and do a little bit more editing, and then we have a premiere in 26 minutes for the video I made. So we will watch that as well. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to edit all of this Baldur's Gate stuff. If I watch it, I'm going to have to be efficient. I'm going to have to find a way to be more efficient with editing. Because if I watch it, it's going to take me at least a week, and I don't have that much time. So probably we'll do the good old am I speaking method, where if I'm not saying anything, it's probably not interesting. So we'll try that. Anyway, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, and then I will be back in 3 minutes.
I'm back. That's right. Thought I was gonna take 3 minutes, but I took 2 minutes. This is how to be a PNG tuber. Just don't have your camera on. And then you'll be a PNG tuber. Strategery. Okay. Geez, that video has 700 views now. This is not even the good one. I think that the special process one is a funnier VOD. Or funnier clip. It's weird. You'll see your clips do the rounds, but it's always the ones that suck. It's always the ones that are like terrible, and you're like, wait, no, watch the good ones. That's the one I just uploaded because I thought it was a little funny, but there's this one that's way funnier. Oh well. I mean, I can only get so far doing low effort, like Twitch clip posting. I spend maybe 1 minute editing my TikTok videos. Maybe 2 if I'm feeling a little freaky. But I spend very little effort on them. Which is funny because they do way better than the ones I was editing and being like super careful about that I put on YouTube. Which I mean is whatever. I think the main thing I've done is realize that putting a ton of effort into a short does not mean it's good. YouTube does have my most viewed short, excluding the one that was being view-botted. Unless this is also being view-botted, I don't know. We could check. Hold on. It's an easy way to tell. Because YouTube gives you this fun thing called analytics. And if I see that one city has more engagement than other cities, then that's usually a sign that somebody is view-botting my channel. The engaged views are about 1/3. Seems pretty normal. Unique viewers is only 1/3. That seems weird. Let's check out some advanced analytics. I want to know by geography. That doesn't add up. Guess a lot of them don't have data. Oh, yeah, no, I know why. Okay, so cities there's no data. There's not significant data in geography, which means also it's weird that it shows me Ukraine with a count of 0. Why show it? If there's nothing there, then don't show it. But yeah, you can tell if somebody is view-botting you because it'll be a ton of traffic from one place. I have caught somebody view-botting me before. And it's funny because if you do view-bot someone, you dox yourself. Because it tells me what city you live in. Because the thing is, if you have more than 50 views from a single place, YouTube will tell you what that city is. Is this the wrong one?
Hmm. Oh, I missed it to last 28 days, that's why. Here we go. Wasted 4 hours of your life? What? What do you do? Interesting. Did Frostpunk? Damn. Did they start viewbotting my channel again after I asked them not to? From a different city? Did they connect to a VPN and do it again? But they chose the closest VPN? Hold on a minute. When did I ask him not to do the thing? Wait, his account got... No, that's not him. Okay, so... Always difficulty and I lost instead of sleeping. Damn. You should not be not sleeping to play Frostpunk. So I'm being careful about what I show, because if I do show the wrong view, I will end up doxing this guy. Actually, it's not really doxing, you don't know who it is, but it's not that hard to figure out. But I can show you this graph. This graph is an indication that something is not right. When you see that you're getting 100 returning viewers every day. I don't know, man. A lot of returning viewers. Looks normal for me? No. So this is a short. And the problem is that there is one day that I had new viewers, and then every single one of my views past that is a returning viewer. Which means one person kept opening the thing to increase its view count. And if I go to can I open live statistics? No. Okay. If I go to a view for a newer video, quite confusingly, it has swapped the colors. Why would they do that? I don't know. I have no idea. It's so weird. Can I not choose a custom range? From here. Okay. So here is a normal returning viewers graph. It is, the colors are backwards now, because previously it was blue is returning, now it's green is returning. You can see the returning viewer rate is a lot less. On the first day it was nobody, on the next day it was 40, then 2, 4, 9, 1, and then 0. Whereas the new viewers went from 0 to 1,351, 117, 93, 672, and then 36. This is my most popular short by number of views that isn't viewbotted, period.
It's higher than anything I've gotten on TikTok. Although, to be fair, my TikTok performance is not usually that bad. My YouTube performance is hit or miss. I think it's probably because I upload a lot of content at once. It's probably causing YouTube to be like, what the hell is this guy doing? And then also, I don't have advanced channel features, so they probably think I'm spamming the platform. And essentially, I am. But I would have advanced channel features if live or shorts counted towards channel history, and neither one of them do. But my alternate account, where I post music, does have advanced channel features, even though I've only posted 7 videos. So it's like, I don't know what you want from me. I have like 50 shorts and well over 200 lives. I have 42 shorts. I have 217 lives. 11:47. Do you think I should go get some food before sleeping or just sleep? Are you not supposed to eat before you sleep? Is that a thing? But yeah, YouTube it's a wild time. Probably doesn't help that all of the videos I have released are private. Let's see. To be fair, a lot of them are like really old. Back when I used to, okay, wow, that's nice. So before I multi-streamed, I used to use Twitch's export to get to YouTube. So my development streams are exported straight from Twitch. It looks awful. This was my layout back then. I definitely have made some layout upgrades since then. Oh, I use display captures too. You don't give a shit for your health yet? You probably should. Why is it so bassy? Wow. Wait. You'll die at 50 or 60 anyway? Not true. People live freaky long nowadays. This is pretty interesting because in this development stream, I randomly start playing another YouTuber's video. And then I go to my good old FL studio, and it turns out we have proof that I was working on Into the Depths in March 14th, 2024 because we have the video. That's wild.
If you told me I was working on Into the Depths in 2024, like early 2024, I'd have thought you were lying. Huh. Kind of a grim topic, isn't it? Oh dear. This is a test stream if I've ever seen one. Oh wow. Damn, even back then it was renamed Assyria game. Originally, the game was not about Assyria. Even back here. How long have I been working on this shit? This is from March 3rd, 2024, which was my quote debut stream. And you can tell it's very jank. I had none of the things. I was still using Uriel's model because I didn't have anything else. Do I even have an updated model for Uriel? I don't think I do. Casually checks everything. Am I going to accidentally reveal secrets? There's a pretty decent chance I will, considering that I did private this stream for a reason, and I do not know what that reason is. I don't see anything freaky. Although, to be fair, I did private everything from before, like, mid-2025. But yes, here's a screenshot from that stream. Something about the model, something about Uriel's model makes it look like... something about her makes it look like you just caught her at the worst of times. But yeah, we have test stream in Arial font, a white bar to hide the fact that the model was too large vertically to fit in the zone. Which is the only reason that's there, by the way. How far I've come. I now have production quality and absolutely no money. But that's... part of the reason I didn't stream all that much back then is that I actually had a job. I know, crazy. Oh, sorry, I didn't censor. A J-star B. Then I quit. It was terrible. Had Pat went, I still haven't figured it out. It's different for... Okay, so the other problem is I don't have a way to control VTube Studio. Oh, also, welcome, Pixelated Owl. Did I call you Owl or Pixelated? Or both? Or Owl, comma, Pixelated? But yeah, I don't actually have a way to control VTube Studio. But there is a head pad. Like if I load this, I can do that. Whatever tickles my eyebrows. I mean, I have a giant... No, stop. There we go. Tickling my eyebrows. Here. We put it on Akari.
Damn. Here, I'll just drag with it. An effort was made, yeah. Unfortunately, the power isn't there. Stream has been pretty good. There's a oh shit. I should probably set that up right now actually. There's a premiere in 2 minutes. Casually speed running. Oh, that's not the right one. That's also not the right one. Hold on. Here's a remote desktop connection capture. Where is my... This one? We found it. Alright, view your channel. Premieres in 60 seconds. Actually checking to see if I leaked anything. I don't think so. Because all of this at one point would have been public knowledge. So. A premiere, yes. If you want to join and watch on your device, it'll be a little bit higher quality than the stream, I think. But yes, here's the premiere. Is it gonna do the thing? It's supposed to do a countdown. There's supposed to be a 2-minute countdown. Premiere will begin shortly. Okay. I guess the I thought that it starts early so that it premieres at the time you scheduled, but I guess it starts the countdown at the time you scheduled, and then the premiere starts after the countdown. I have no idea how long the countdown is, by the way. It might be 5 minutes. I actually have no idea. Update my title. Update my category to music. Oh, they got rid of the and production. Music now. Is it gonna go? Oh, I should probably turn on moderation. Moderation. We'll do strict. Okay. I forgot YouTube's moderation defaults to off. So we fixed that. Was premiering, I made a music video. It was not so much a music video. It's just okay. I made a song and then I made a basic video for the song. It's not like the video isn't the important bit. But there is a video, which is why it's on YouTube. Is it gonna do the thing? Did it start? Okay. Jeez, it's so loud. Is it even audible? It is. Okay, I need to turn off the music player. Dude, for me, this is so loud. It's not that loud for you guys. Okay. What is the loudness on this? 11%. Okay, here we go. Chat. Bask in it. Why is it so low quality? Okay, now it's quiet.
Maybe I shouldn't call it music video premiere. I'll say music premiere. That's a better title. As much as it did take a lot of time to get that little progress bar to work right. I had to write software for that. So that was it. Yes, that is a song from my album, Celestial Descent. It is I think track 13. I was going to move it to 14, but I probably shouldn't because I already made it 13 and then the symbol is a giant 13, so it'd be kind of weird to make it a 14 now. So we're just gonna leave it. But yes, that was I can't go super into the story because it'll spoil it. But that's the one where shit gets bad. That's when things can no longer take a turn for the better. There is a story behind the album. I'm not sure how I want to tell it though. Um, there's gonna be a lot of extras, and I wanted to include like a written, almost book, like a short story, and I'm not sure how likely that is going to be to happen because I have to write a lot for that. Um, but yes, that is the song. How long did that take me? 55 hours and 34 minutes. I'm very indecisive. But yes, that was Depths of Akbalor. But yeah. This little progress bar, it took me 2 days to write the software that would do that. I could okay, so I could have done it in Kdenlive. And I originally did do it in Kdenlive, but there's 2 problems. One, I can miss putting the little section markings. And 2, Kdenlive is very slow when you composite things. I don't know why, but I get 7 FPS rendering this. So by writing it to a file using a program, it is so much faster, it's insane. I get like 62 FPS compositing the final instead of 7. But yes, that is one of the things. Also, originally the image was all red, and then I was like, that looks kind of boring. So I made these little white dot things. I made them white. I would have liked to make them brighter, but they were originally dark, and I actually can't get it to go any higher without losing detail. So there's that. I mean, I probably could figure it out, but if I spend time to make this absolutely perfect, I will never release it, which is part of the reason I am forcing myself to release it. I don't think it's perfect. It's got a couple quirks, but it is the one I am the happiest with thus far. We could also watch the Oops All Piano version of Attorney of Terminate. Do you know how to read musical notation? Pixelated Owl. Also flashbang, sorry. What is going on over here? So, this is another. This is track 1. And it does not feature a piano, which is a very very rare thing in my music because I'm down bad for piano. Um, and I I decided, hey, wouldn't it be kind of funny if I made all of the parts piano? And then I made this. A little spicy. By the way, if you can read musical notation, this is gonna be atrocious through and through. I I exported this straight from FL Studio into MuseScore and did not fix any of the notation. It is diabolical. I don't know why there's 2 tempo markings with the same rating. Also, originally this page had like 700 tempo markings and I had to fix it, which is why it increments by it's supposed to be continuous, but I had to make it discrete. Also, yes, all piano does include the percussion. I had to reduce the volume of this by 10 decibels because that's originally done with an instrument in Sample Tank called Moody Strad guitar. It's like a synth guitar. And this isn't really that loud at maximum velocity. But if you put it in music or piano, holy shit, they hit the piano. I also where was it? There's something I noticed. Yeah, so here's a weird bit. Oh, it's because it switches to treble. I was like, because these are really high, and then some of this is. I don't know why it chooses for all of this to be in the bass. Probably because of these notes. But like these, why is it treble? If all of the notes are like 9 ledger lines down. At that point, just put it in the bass clef. But yeah, I mean, far be it from me to criticize the notation. I'm the one who decided not to fix it. But like this is not, is this not just the bass clef? It's still in the treble for some reason. Anyway, we won't replay the very extremely loud ending of the song, but also you might notice these little music notes. I have advanced channel features on this channel. I have 8 uploads. I've never gone live on this channel. I've never done a short on this channel. And I have advanced channel features because I have sufficient channel history. On my main channel, where I've been streaming and posting shorts for not posting shorts for 2 years, but I've been streaming for 2 years, I don't have advanced channel features. What the hell? Maybe I should just upload, I should just like record some shit content. Just like me talking about Fortnite Battle Pass options or something. Just to get something there so I can get the channel history tick box. I can get advanced channel features and actually upload more than 10 shorts in a day. I say like I do that every day. I don't. I just had one day where I was like, shit, I gotta upload all my shorts. And then I uploaded like 700 shorts. I routinely forget I make clips on Twitch. So that's why I had a lot to go through. But yes, I hope you enjoyed both Eternium Terminate Oops All Piano Edition. By the way, the file name for that is Eterniano Terminano. Eterniano Terminano. So that's just some fun trivia for you. But yes. I hope you did enjoy my 2 songs. I hope you enjoyed Depths of Akbalor a little bit more than the Oops All Piano Edition. Because the Oops All Piano Edition was a throwaway. I feel like my musical quality is all over the place. Like Sketch 1 is pretty good. Malice is absolute dog ass. Into the Depths is too long. It also is rooted on a bad note. Earn Your Time is pretty good. Delayed Demise is maybe too long. And then Help, I Dropped All of My Money at Once is that's a classic. I do kind of want to do a thing where I like make a song every day just to like get a lot more experience. So I don't write music very often. Which is bad considering I have a half completed album that I'm releasing in 6 months. Maybe 7 months. So that's a thing. That's a consideration I have. Well, I did say mid 2026, not June 2026. But did I say mid 2026? What do I say at the end of term? 2026 probably. I see. What did I say in the description of Depths of Akbalor? Mid 2026, yes. Did I ever set up the website? Did the www redirect work? It does, but none of the content exists. That's fine. Whatever. Finishing my website before I fucking post the video. That's fine. Fucking who cares? To be fair, I don't have much to write. But yeah, I have so much I need to do before I actually release it. It's probably not going to release on time. I'm biting off far more than I can chew, but that's okay. I wanted to do the short story, and then I wanted to have a bunch of extras. There's going to be things like work in progress stuff because I have every version of every song that I've made. I do incremental saving, so I can show like really early versions. I think on the SD right now, there's a June 24th is not that early. Why did I say very early? Probably because I use Shipwreck Piano. You guys want to see this? Free extras. Also a free song that I don't think I've shown on stream before because I'm not that confident in it. And I'm going to be showing you the bad one. Hey, wait a minute. That's okay. This is before it was even part of Celestial Descent. I ended up adding it ironically in slot 8. But yes, this is before I was thinking of Celestial Descent. Originally, it was a challenge song to only use one instrument, and I'm not sure that it was a good idea. It's most likely probably to be removed and renamed. And then another song added as Confrontation 10. This really is the bad version. There's so many things I've added that I don't do in this one. It's weird. I think that like side pattern sounds a lot better on Shipwreck. It sounds really bad on the new piano voice, but I don't remember what voice I use. It's been a while. I'm like super burnt out of working on this song because this song I've been the most indecisive on. I have like 88 hours on it. Like an insane amount of time. I also fixed that because it starts on the wrong note. But yeah, that is the early version of Confrontation 10 from nearly 6 months ago. It's not that much different. It's I guess the small things that I do differently now make it sound a lot more complete than it was then, if that makes sense. Do I have the new version of the video? Hold on. Which one is the new one? Is it this one? Hold on. Is it gonna open? Nice. No opacity fade on this. Why is this blurred? Also, this is how the This is how the Depths of Akbalor one looks before I was like, this doesn't look that good. But yeah, you can hear the new piano. You don't get to hear the full one. I'm too ashamed. um, but yeah, the new piano sounds way better, I think. Who knows? Maybe in the extras I'll render it with shipwreck. There are no considerations like licensing to worry about, so I can put as many of them as I want. After all, I have 32 gigabytes and not enough shit to fill it with. Where is Caden Live? Please? Where's my video editing software? There it is. Remember when I was editing my my Baldur's Gate 3 run? Is editing a category? The editor. Video. Video game. What even is the the category called? Production? Nope. Wait, nope. The hell would you call it? Twitch category list? I have no idea. All categories. Is it creative? Food and drink. Yes. Lego and brick building. Does it count as art? I don't think so. Do we have to go into the legendary just chatting? We might have to go into just chatting. There's no category on Twitch for editing videos. Oh, editing my BG3 run. Yeah, there's no category for that. I'm like half between I kind of don't want to edit the entire thing today, and half between I need to do it in large chunks or else I'll never finish. This is one of 5 days of recording. And not days of like, oh, I had a session of recording. No, it's 21 hours of video out of 128 hours of video. There's a lot of video. So that's one of the things that I'm considering here. You want to see the good old spreadsheet. Here's the spreadsheet. There's a lot of video. Oh, I have to turn the music player back on. I always forget. It actually technically does just run in the background. It's just invisible and inaudible. But yes, also, when I told you that I'm down bad for piano, I'm also down bad for violin. And a couple days ago, I actually went to a music store, and I was going to buy one of those things that you put on the guitar fretboard to hold all the strings down. I think it's called a capo, but I'm not actually sure. And I bought one. But I also couldn't help but notice, from the side of my vision, they had a violin. The other instrument I'm down bad for. So I may or may not have impulse bought it. This is why I'm poor. I have really bad impulse control. So I have a violin now.
But speaking of, I never did give the. Hold on. I need to check something really quick. Actually, make sure I'm not streaming Firefox. We should be fine. Confidential documents. Um. Um. Did I send that? One moment. Me casually failing to find anything. Surprisingly common for me. I'm very good at misplacing things. Oh, I just realized the proxy clips are probably done re-rendering. Who owns this sheet? Hold on. Accidentally copied nothing. Nice.
I have been arrested for multiple crimes, including battery on police officers.
Sorry, I forgot to send somebody a message in regards to an inquiry. And probably better late than later still. So, I also want to quickly check. Sorry, I just don't want to leave my VGen unchecked for too long. Oh, speaking of, did I get my badge? I did after all. Try it 9 times. Looks like not yet. It's not automatic. So maybe they haven't gotten to me. My username does start with a U, so that's pretty far down the list. Maybe I should have gone as a Seria VT on VGen. Oh well, that ship has sailed. Unfortunately. Okay. I'm kind of curious. I might be slightly unreasonable. Okay, no, we're fine. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. If not, I'll cry. I don't know. Turns out they were actually against software developers. Wouldn't make any sense. It's a site made by software developers. Well, I guess maybe not made by software developers, but they need them. So it'd be kind of weird to villainize them. I don't think that that's why they didn't put the plus in the artist plus. I'm being wildly unfair. It's just a really funny experience being like, wow, none of this apply to me. All right. Wait, the proxies are done, so I should be able to reload them, right? Hold on. Or did I only reproxy 2? What is this? What is this and when was this? Nope, that's extraction. So I haven't reproxied it. I've reproxied 2, but not 1. So it's 854 by 480. So for the time being, we will be unable to interact with the Hidden Live actually, because if I open it and then it goes, hey, wait a minute, where are all the videos? It's going to freak out and blow up. And honestly, probably better that that doesn't happen. So I'm going to kill Hidden Live for the time being. This stream is going to end up being me fucking re-encoding a video for the entire thing. This is a disaster. What a disaster. Okay. Let me hide my display capture. Oh wow, my system performance is struggling. I already had this open.
I know you can't see anything. I've been asked to give a. Wait, I don't see the thing. Wait, where's the? Wait. Why didn't I see the alert on screen? I'm looking at the output of the stream. I should see that. Wait. Also, congratulations on being real. We're in pre-real time, actually. I'm supposed to run a 1-minute ad. I might do that really quick. We have 20 minutes before our next auto ad, and we're on pre-roll time. So 1 minute pre-roll or 1 minute ad will give us 20 minutes of pre-roll time. So I'm gonna do that really quick.
I might have made it angry. Hold on. Try this. Okay. Now I have a docx I can't open. Nice. Ah. I couldn't agree more. To log into my other Google account 1 second. Google will convert a docx. I should really create a way to get from point A to point B without going to point C first. Upload this. Open it. Google Docs. And now, and only now, can I export this. Except this has the wrong color. That bothers me a lot. Why? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. Everything is fine. You can make an EPUB from Google. All right. Where are our proxies at? 2 hours. Yikes. Okay.
chat, what do we do for the next like 2 hours? It would be so weird if I just started a stream titled editing my Baldur's Gate 3 run and then I didn't edit my Baldur's Gate 3 run. And I guess I did a little bit, but like not that much. Not as much as I would have liked, I suppose. I took over a day to reply to that. That's not good. I have so much that I have to do. I can't do all of it on stream too. Maybe I just raid someone. Oh. Do I just raid someone? It's okay. You don't win them all. Let's see. This is the guy who was playing Kingdom Hearts, wasn't it? Was he the guy playing Kingdom Hearts? I'm pretty sure he was. Yeah, I remember because his model is blocking the hell cages. I was so confused. Failed to load module. Oh, the channel leaderboard broke. Interesting. Okay, we're going to raid someone. He's playing Splatoon 3. I don't know what game mode he's playing. I've never played. Have I played Splatoon? Was Splatoon 2 on the Switch? Or was that on Wii U? I think Splatoon 2 was on Switch, and then Splatoon 3 is on Switch 2. So, yeah, I haven't seen Splatoon 3. But anyway, he's playing Splatoon 3. So we're going to go raid him. I apologize that the stream has been 70% waiting for videos to reproxy. Unfortunately, it's not a lot I can do about it. We do have to wait for it. Otherwise, it's going to be atrociously terrible performance, and I'm going to make bad clips and stuff, or bad cuts and stuff, and it's not worth it. So, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. The hell else do I say? My brain is fried right now. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern time. I feel like I'm missing like 9 things, but I got nothing. I'm like so distracted now. Yeah. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye. Is it gonna do the thing, or? My computer blowing up?